Okay. Right, Lord. I mean, I can tell. I mean, I'll tell you who it was. I mean, I don't. I'm gonna have to look because I seriously like. I figured like I would know. I mean, it's 20 people. Like I mean, how would I not know 20 people? But apparently, I am behind the times. Oops. I am personally shocked beyond belief that they haven't like full blown ass canceled it in some way. Oh, Jiminy Cricket's not. Well, that is in fact why it's up there because people are bananas. How are you doing today? Hold on.
Hello.
1 second. Sorry. A minute. Well, looks good. Snack. Chocolate cookies, nuts.
Chocolate cream.
Cookies, nuts. Okay, we can take them.
Chips. Chips.
Chips. I got the regular ones if you want. Just kettle or
Okay,
shot.
good. Good.
Up to you.
Okay. I'll snack on my driving because I don't stop. Because as I told my God, I don't take a break because it wastes my time to get a break.
I know you gotta do a
Because
lot of deliveries.
because we get paid by hours.
I know.
So if we stop that 30, 40 minutes, that's 40
Kills.
minutes we could just get it kills
I
us.
know.
Yeah.
That's.
So it's like.
I'm trying. I mean, I know how hard it is because I've done it before. So I try and help out if I can.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Thank
Take
you.
care. Have a good day.
You too. Sorry, we had a delivery. Something. Some guy called like 4:45 saying, "Can you deliver something today?" I was like, You know, it's a hard spot because you basically want to ask like, well, how much do you want to spend? And if they say, like $40, you're like, no, I cannot do that today. And if they say, $500, like, yeah, I'll take that myself. So, but it's hard. It's a little hard to suss that out. But yeah, so she's getting taken. That's fine. It's all good. So, did you end up going to the concert, Jiminy Crickets? Did you end up making it? Nice. I'm glad to hear. Was it good? Well, that is awesome to hear. I am very glad to hear it. We had the kids carnival, like their big like school fundraiser was last Saturday. That was fun. I don't know that you got to hear my. Did you hear my interesting news about tearing a retina? Or, I mean, I'm willing to tell anybody that'll listen. Well, oddly enough, oh my god. Hold on one second. Let me make sure it's not this guy. Alright, that's last. Not answering anymore. So I ran out of contacts last week, and I go to make an appointment to go like get them checked, because I knew my prescription probably changed a little bit. I go in, I had like same day appointment, oddly enough, and there I was like, listen, you've got a massive retinal tear, and you need to get this like looked at within like the next week. Or yeah, he's like, if it was somewhere else in your eye, I would send you to the emergency room right now. I was like, well, that's good news, great news. So then he's like, I would recommend like you go see these people. They're like retinal, specialists or whatever. So I'm like, all right, make an appointment with them. They happen to have like a same day appointment, so I go see them the next day. And the guy was super nice. I mean, but he was not as concerned. He's like, I don't know when you did this. Like, it could have been a while. Did you ever like have like any trauma, like a car accident, or get elbowed playing basketball or something? I was like, nah. Let me think about it. And I was like, well, it finally dawned on me. I was like, well, last Christmas, not 2024, 2023, my daughter like jabbed me in the eye like real bad one day, like stars looking. And that's probably what did it. So like, I mean, yeah, had it for over a year. Eyeball did not fall out, and he was like, I would recommend like you do like a laser surgery to get it fixed. They basically like they tack the retina back to your eye wall with like some lasers. I was like, okay. And I said, I had to ask, like, does insurance cover this? Because I cannot pay for that out of pocket. He said, yeah, insurance covers it. I said, okay. And he's like, I'll get you ready now. I was like, what now? Now? Yeah. And they did it. It took like 10 minutes to do. Somebody jabbing a laser in my eyeball. So you never you don't get pain when you tear a retina. All it is like floaters like in front of an eye, which for the longest time I thought was just my contact being off. They said like, oh, do you see stuff going across your vision or flashing lights? The flashing lights never. But the vision, like, again, I just thought like my contact would be like a little bit weird, or like maybe I just had like like some gunk in my eye or something, because I would like blink a couple of times and it'd be gone. So now I realize that was because of the torn retina. No different. I mean, I still see those things, but now I feel like I notice them more. They might go away at some point. I don't know. But I go back Thursday to have it looked at again. But it was a little bit weird, like they put a bunch of drops in your eye, so like you don't really like feel anything. Like the laser's more just like hella bright in your eye, so like you want to like blink to not see it, but it didn't hurt anything. It was sore after, because I know what he did, and knowing what he did like made it a little bit worse. Like he had like a little stick, like kind of thing that he was pushing like on the eyeball to like get a better angle looking into it on the side of it. So that was a little gross. No, nothing. I mean, he told me I could put contacts on. Like, I mean, I put my contact back in after he was done. Like, there was nothing. Because there was like no incision or anything. Just a laser through the eyeball. Like, there was no. The only thing that was terrible was the with dilation. Like, if you've ever had like your eyes done, like they dilate them, open the pupils up. But he had like some special sauce for his practice that made it even worse. I probably should not have driven home, but I did anyway. And that's been what's been exciting with me. Gotta have that to. But other than that, yeah, I mean it's a fun story. I just I wish it was I wish I could like sauce it up in some way. Now I was in an absolute panic over it though, absolute panic with how the first like the guy at the Costco eyeball place was talking about it. I mean, he was he was making me feel very concerned. I mean, I was like trying to even blink gently, thinking that just like in the next like 10 minutes, I was gonna be blind. Because then like some other like of course every friend that Jenny has knows somebody that it happened to, and they're like some of them were saying take him to the ER right now, take him to the ER right now. And then the guy that I talked to, he was like, oh, I mean, who knows when that happened? I was like, it's great. It's great. Yeah, I was for sure they were gonna have to like slice my eye open and do something. Like I just knew, I knew it. And I was gonna end up at a hospital. In a gown with a pee-pee hanging out, and just but yeah, no, I mean even like for the quickness was the best thing because like first I couldn't even call to call the specialist. I was having like a panic. I just couldn't do it. So Jenny called. And they were like, well, I got 10 o'clock tomorrow. And she's like, okay, that's, we'll take that. But if you have anything open up today, let me know. And she's like, well, hold on just 1 minute. And I came back. She's like, well, we can put you in like 1:30. It was like 3 hours away. She's like, yeah, let's do that. So to not have to sweat over it for a whole night was exceptional. But I saw the Bowman hobby got you all excited. Well, I mean, I guess we may. Why not? Never been on a cruise. I know Penelope hasn't. So. Oh, well, you don't have to do that. You don't have to do that. But yeah, Penelope's birthday is next week, so I don't know. I may not be on very much. Maybe Thursday. Her birthday's Saturday. I am thinking that it might be somewhat of a turd show. Because she wants a sleepover with some people, but nobody's parents are just gonna leave their kid with us. Not gonna happen. So instead, we decided to put together like a airboat trip, like in the Everglades. Found this place that just whatever. We're gonna take airboats. Well, no, I mean it's partly that the house is a disaster. Like it's we don't really have a place conducive for girly sleepovers. It's just not built that way. So whatever. So we just haven't told her what's going to happen. I think she's going to like it because it's like a 45-minute airboat ride and then like a 30-minute alligator show or whatever. So I mean, it should be fun, but she doesn't know, and she is very unpredictable with how she's going to how she's going to take stuff. So. But I mean, again, you had to without like full on asking her, you have to find out like who she wants to come. But then that like becomes problematic because her best friend this week will be her mortal enemy next week because she but for some passing comment, like I mean, she is a drama queen. Like I can't even imagine how bad it's going to be later. But, yeah, I mean, it is true. I mean, it is honestly like the best and the worst thing that can happen to you. I mean, truly is. Like, I mean, I have never felt like such happiness at times, and I have never felt such rage and sadness at other times. Like, it is just, it's a roller coaster. Like she does not like the homework. She does not like the math. Her reading, like she was struggling with for a long time, and for whatever reason, like something clicked, and now like she likes to read, and like she will like read to me at night because like I'm usually the one that lays down with her before bed. So like I was reading to her a lot. She like so she's reading, but math she does not like, and honestly, like the way that they teach it is insane to me, absolutely insane. And like so, there's like a teacher that was like I don't know, he teaches first grade. I'm not even sure, but whatever. He's this guy that like was under like a temporary contract. Like we had there's like weird things like at schools. Like you have to have like a certain like qualification to be a teacher, but then you can be like a substitute, like long-term substitute, whatever. Like, well, this guy like universally loved, and so he's doing like a homework club kind of thing, like. That after school they go to the park, and he doesn't like tutor exactly. He just like kind of helps them with like go through their homework. Well, I mean, she was not happy about that. Not happy at all. And he told us like, well, I mean, they only really teach them to do it this insanely stupid way for like a year. And then they go back to like the normal way to do it. Because it's let me see if I can even explain it. Is there a whiteboard on here somewhere? Let me see if there's. Probably not. Basically, I mean, if you can like wrap your head around it a little bit, they'll say like 25 minus 6. Okay, so I mean normally you would just do that math in your head. Well, now they want you to do it 2 times. So the 25 they want you to figure out what you have to take off to make it 20, or like any like it's they call them like century numbers or something. So like you got to minus 5 to make that a 20. Now you got to figure out what 5 plus what is going to get you the 6 that you're trying to subtract. So you're doing a second piece of math. So now you say, okay, 1 plus 5 is 6. So now you have to take you take the 5 off to make it 20, then you take 1 off to make it 19. And then there's your answer. Or there's like another like there's a couple of like convoluted ways like they show them to do it, and you can and there's your choice to do it like either way you want to do it, like any sketchy ass way to make it happen. We just had like up and down, like we would do like this row, and this row, and like that was your deal. So I mean it's beyond complicated. She seems to be getting like a better grasp of it with like this Mr. J. I try and push it like a dumbass. I know what's going to happen, but I do it anyway. It turns into just a screaming match. Did I lose anything? I think I have it still. Probably not. Well, that's who knew. But I was gonna say, like every person in the class needs a tutor or is getting a tutor. Apparently, like they expect so much from kids, so much. It's crazy. That's I'm done. Whining and complaining. I ain't even whining. Just that's my life now. Trying to think. I mean, I don't know. There hasn't been a whole lot else. I mean, that's who are you pulling for in the Super Bowl? Because that was a tough one for me. A very tough one. Yeah, I had to go. I had to go Eagles. I'm not happy about it. I don't like it at all, but I had to go Eagles. I mean, it's probably it's a terrible thing for me. It just ugh. They both suck. Oh my God, this lady is a whore. Sorry, unrelated, but the kid is in Girl Scouts, and apparently today or very recently, like some mothers group, which is questionable. I mean, well, highly questionable in like their intentions, and like really, they look like a quack group. Had a study made that says like Girl Scout cookies like are basically made of poison. That's it. I mean, there's like 98% poison, and then like 2% sugar. So like I'm on the WhatsApp chat for the Girl Scouts because why not? And it's just people going back and forth about it. But there's one lady that is just being an asshole about it. Like, it just, like, again, somebody says, like, oh, Jiminy Cricket's, kills birds for fun. And it's just like, as soon as I say that, all your friends go, well, I can't be associated with him anymore. Instead of finding out whether you actually kill birds or not. She like jumped on the or off the wagon like as soon as she heard. I didn't even read the article, didn't even like question sources. Just has gone like off the deep end, and she won't shut up on this chat. Like just, oh my god. It's the worst. The worst. And I can't mute it. I mean, mercifully the wife is like in all of them, so if there's something important that happens, I find out, but god, too many people just need to say something all the time. Like, I don't understand. I mean, except for now, like, like doing this, which I guess kind of required to talk. I don't really talk at all in my regular life. 100 words a day, maybe. This lady, I just want to put her on blast, but it would it would affect the wife's standing or whatever. So yeah. So back to the Eagles. Yeah, I told the wife, like, people read the headline and the comments, and nobody reads like the actual articles. Because I read the actual article, and 70% of it was just a hit piece on farming practices. It had almost nothing to do with Girl Scout cookies. It's just, I mean, if you say, like, Girl Scout cookies are poison, people talk about it. Like, oh, then you've got somebody's attention. If they come out and say Jason's a wanker, nobody's gonna tune into that on CNN. But here's what it is. Yeah, I will be making Philly cheesesteaks for the game on Sunday. Oh, fancy. Yeah, Jane's parents come over come over. I mean, her dad, a big football fan, but really a fan of no team. Like, he has no allegiance and no particular dislike of any team. He just watches the game. It's pretty wild. Justin, how you doing today? Oops. Hold on one quick second. I'm not sure if I locked that door. Okay. Oh, I mean, I have deep hatreds for a lot. I hate more teams than I like. Honestly. Yeah, Justin, I mean, no, you deserve nice things. You're a good person. You're a good person. Well, I mean, I mean, like, is it causing you problems now, or when you like you having to pay for stuff ahead of time, or worried about it when the time actually comes? Because it's highly unpredictable. I mean, like what's going on? Like, who really knows at this point? Dust has to settle at some point, but you know it's true, Justin. You know it's true. God dang. You can't push that back a little bit and hope things change some. Yikes. That is a turd ton of dollars. I didn't know that you had. I mean, Australia had made him mad. That's very interesting. Yeah, I mean, that was the. I mean, I really don't understand how international currency works. Like, in that way, I don't know. But like, I remember like when I went to Japan for that, like the Bowman draft, or Asia drafts, whatever. Like, however it worked out, the dollar was way better. Like, I got so much more Japanese money, like with my dollar, that it was staggeringly awesome. Fish obvious. How are you doing today? Been a while. What are you up to? Yeah, I have the faintest idea. Is that still? I haven't looked at anything in a week about that. Like, is something happened? Has something changed? Because like last, I saw what I mean. I didn't. I saw what was said. I saw that people were mad. I saw that Whatnot said they were going to, like, they were going to address it. I don't know that they ever did. And then I never heard if anything actually happened, or if he just went back to breaking, and and basically everything went back to normal. Oh, no! It's he shouldn't be allowed, like, well, I mean on the earth, but I mean on the internet for sure anymore. Yeah, I mean that's not, you can't. You don't even. I mean, it's just that's insane. It's insane. Like, I mean, it's not even something you even like. Joke. I mean, for God's sakes, joke about. Like, it's bonkers. But yeah, that's somebody else said the exact same thing. Like, I mean, money controls it all. Money controls it all. So, yeah, I mean, Yeah, and I mean, with those people, a little bit. I'm not saying all of them, but for the people that seem to enjoy that level of wacky, I can see them, just saying like, he was joking. It wasn't that funny, but he was just joking, and then go about buying more stuff. So I'm not terribly surprised. Well, I mean, Platinum at one point, like, I mean, didn't he threaten to cut a guy's throat or something with a box cutter? Like, but I mean, I need a partner, I guess, that I can threaten in some way to boost some sales or something. Oh, I'm sure. I mean, like if you even say like even mention something like it's an insta ban on their chats. Yeah, 100%. I'm sure it is. Yeah, I mean, it's just yeah. I know. I mean, that's. I mean, it in a proper world, that's exactly what should happen. Jiminy Crickets. And that's what makes me like not feel confident about the world that we live in because they're gonna just life's gonna move on. They're still gonna make their money. No one's gonna do anything about it, and it'll just go away. It's not right. Yeah, and again, I mean, with all of the, I mean, and again, I mean, there is nothing but controversy around what they do. Nothing but controversy. Like, I mean, the the amount of stuff that they hit is just, it's not realistic. It's not realistic. Yeah, I mean that's definitely part of it too. That it's just like they're like junkies. People are like junkies, and just they gotta get their business. They go through an obscene amount of product, and I mean, and frankly, hit an obscene amount of stuff. I mean, I kind of thought that like since like the COVID, like the price boost of what stuff was selling for had kind of died off. I figured that maybe like collecting or like even like breaking was like getting back towards a level of collector and not so much speculator. But I don't. But apparently I'm just not paying attention to what goes on. Yeah, I mean it's hype is just I don't know. I mean it's you know the person that yells the loudest, whether they're right or wrong, is the one that gets the attention. Well, I mean platinum. They beat up somebody on air. I don't remember. That I do not remember. But I mean honestly, like if you look at what platinum is doing right now, they are not doing well. They are not doing well. Andrew, how you doing today? Nice to see you. I mean, like that. I mean, they used to have 100 breaks in their store. Now there's nothing. I mean, everything is technically sold out. National Treasures Racing is what they are currently working on. So I mean, they've made somebody in the distribution chain mad too because they're not getting stuff. Yeah, but I mean honestly, I was fairly impressed at how mad the collecting community was about about Grant. Like I mean, again, nothing gonna happen, but it made me happy to see that it was like that the people were mad. I believe you. I mean, listen. I mean, they've Platinum has tried to slip cards. They've I know they threatened somebody with a box cutter at one point. I mean, they don't have like the best business practices, really. So yeah, not. Sorry, 'tis the wife. I can't see. Why is this not loading? I mean, I do have to say, like ooh, really? I did not know that. Did not know that. They did do me a solid. I will have to give them some credit. One I don't know that he's still. Oh God. It's, he's even still with them, but hold on, let me see if I can pause this. Nope, it's not gonna do it. Whole thing's jacked up. Whatever. Like at one of the Chicago National, I was supposed to room with somebody, and he had been told that he was going to be getting a private room with him and his wife. And so when I showed up to room with him, he was like, I mean, they told me he told me I was going to be alone, so kick rocks. So I mean, basically sleeping on a bench in the lobby with my luggage, and they hit up boss man to tell me that things were not going good. But I feel like one of them left. But I don't remember which one. This thing, I don't know what's wrong. It won't stop. I can't stop it. I don't understand. It won't stop. I'm gonna just turn it off all again. Or don't, I guess. I never heard anything more about GameStop doing graded cards. Are they still doing that, or did that turn into the turd show? Yeah, Breakers TV. That was a fun time. That was a fun time. Oh, I mean, if you're looking for something like to hold value, I mean, vintage cards, 100% the way to go. I mean, modern stuff, to me is more like fun and like your team, your player, collectible. Like it's not for something that you're gonna like retire on later. Like it's just something to enjoy. I mean, no, I mean, well, listen, I mean, they went through an obscene amount of product. I mean, back in the day, so I mean, it's not nothing. That's it's still. I mean, but just to see, like, I mean, I mean, again, to see them have like essentially nothing in the store is pretty wild. Oh, don't no, don't say that to the boss man. He will light you up. If you want to know who really did it, it was him and that lunatic. What's his name? The crazy one. He still breaks Leaf, but almost exclusively Leaf. God damn his name. Oh no, yeah, fish hobbyist. That's 100%. I mean, it was again. It was fun to me when we could. When I would go with my parents, like to the grocery store or something, and like you go to the checkout aisle, and they would have a hanger there of tops, and you're like, oh come on, can I please get it? Like you're asking for a candy bar or like a stick of gum or something. And you're like, they'd get it. You'd be terribly excited. You get home, you'd open it. Now, like you gotta like go to a hobby shop if you can even find one. Which good luck with that. If you can find one, then you're gonna throw down $200 on a hobby box. If you got it, like, you ain't have that. So yeah, even like the kid that supposedly pulled the skeins. Like, I mean, those boxes were like $400 boxes of cards. That were for the hobbies. Like I don't know if I've ever had $400 in my life to just spend on whatever I wanted to. I don't think I did. Well, yeah, God help. Did you see the Costco Pokemon business, fish hobbyist? I mean, hell, I had a friend who texted me basically like in disbelief that a store had like Stadium Club like blasters or something. Like, it was like, I can't believe they're even here. Like, how is this even still on the shelf? Wildness. It's not working. It's been 10 years. You serious? 10 years. Good God. I don't know if I've ever done anything for 10 years. got. I mean, the Wagner got a little bit of a little bit of pop. You know, I mean, fish hobbies. I still like can't. I mean, you know, I mean, again, it was no internet or anything, so and this is still like can't. Like I wanted a Ken Griffey Jr. in the worst possible way. From like the what was it, like 86 tops or no. What year was it? 89 tops. Tokyo, was it? 2016. Was that 2015? Well, I don't know if it was. I don't know which one it was. 2015. They might. Well, I mean, this one looks familiar. 2015 with. I don't know. I can be wrong. I can't. Yeah, nothing is like coming up great. I know it's upsetting, really. It's no, it wasn't 2015. How was it? I mean, I guess I could just look. I'm like a dumbass. I'm just confused. "2015 Draft Asia" is what it was. 2015 Draft Asia. Oh, well, I mean, if you want to hear something wild, Jimmy, I guess the Mahomes rookie year, like, I mean, because he was like a high pick quarterback, like that team, the Chiefs were were highly priced. I mean, probably as much as like $69 in a full case of something. Like, I mean, just bonkers, ridiculous, and couldn't sell them. Nobody wanted the Chiefs. Nobody wanted the Chiefs. I mean, it was he was a system QB. Could not give away the Chiefs. Yeah, I had my greatest regret in in all of my time breaking was I was obscenely drunk at some point and desperate to sell something. Like I cut the hamster's like cut like skin off. Like I took his clothes off of him basically, and now he exists. I mean, I still have the body and the top or whatever, but it is my greatest regret that I cut him. Like, truly, everything else whatever, but that's the worst. Yeah, I mean, I mean, it's wild, wild. I know, 100%. I mean that. I mean that. If nothing else, that should be the PSA to tell kids not to get involved with drinking and drugs. I mean that. I mean that should be a T-shirt. I should be getting paid to go school to school, telling people that story. Like there's no reason that should not be a national, national news. I'm not even joking when I tell you that I truly think about it upset with myself. Like no joke. It makes me upset that I did that. Like no joke. Lee, how you doing? Yeah, I mean for the most part, I mean I've whittled it down to just garbage that I enjoy. I mean I need to cut it down a little more. I think I need to like try and put some funds together. But really, what I have for my truly personal collection is worthless. I mean, absolutely worthless. It's money wise. To me, I mean, it's I love it, but like if I died and my wife took all my cards to even someone like reputable, they would look at it and be like, "Man, I'm sorry, but like, I mean, this is like $100 worth of stuff." Somebody else said the same thing, like came and visited, and like was shocked at like really what mess I did have. Like to me it doesn't. I mean it's like it's two 400 count boxes. I mean and even that's like mostly top loaded and graded stuff. So like, it doesn't even seem like that much to me. Yeah, is Jimmy Butler going to ruin Curry's value? Oh, I have the most wild story. I completely forgot about this. So unrelated to anything else, but we yeah, it's again completely dollar valueless, Andrew. But it's just stuff that like nobody gives a rat's ass about a Scotty Skiles, autograph. But I still love Scotty Skiles. If you know what I mean, he was a point guard, a little tiny white point guard for the Magic. Like, and he did not give a f about who he was playing. Like the reason I love him so much was there one game I remember he was playing Shaquille O'Neal for whatever reason. He went straight down the hole, knee first. I mean, up into O'Neal, trying to do a layup on him, and just got buried and hopped up, ready to fight. I was like, that's my guy. But whatever. So check this out. There's a radio station that the wife and the kid listen to every day. They play like mostly like what it, I mean, like it's 80s, I guess, stuff. I mean, it's good. They play good. I mean, good songs. I mean, it's a good collection of things. But they have like every day at a certain time, uh, a thing called Minute to Win It, where they like ask you like 5 questions, and if you can answer them in a minute, you win tickets to whatever garbage they have tickets for. So, like, again, the wife and kid always listen to it. The wife uses it as like as a timer to know like how late or how early she is to school, because they do it at the same time. She's like, so if she's by the golf course when it comes on, she knows she's ahead of schedule. Well, Penelope's always like, why don't you call? Why don't you call? So, like, she's called a couple times. Well, this week they called. I happened to be in the car, which is not a bad part of the story. Got on. She called. They were on the radio. So she was. I mean, she was. I mean, the wife was obscenely personable. Like she normally is with people. It was all questions about the big game, like the Super Bowl. You can't say Super Bowl because you got to pay for it. I answered no questions, completely locked up. I mean, honestly, I didn't know any of them anyway, though. So, to be honest, so like it was what city is the Super Bowl in? I didn't know because I don't care. Especially with who's in it. So she only knew that it was New Orleans because of a podcast that she listens to called "Are You Garbage?" And small side note, "Are You Garbage?" is excellent, excellent. I've cried listening to it sometimes. So whatever. So she like suss that one out a little bit. What is the famous street that is in New Orleans? She again struggled for a second with that, but got Bourbon Street, got that. What quarterback was going to get like $1.5 million for winning the Super Bowl? She immediately spit out Kelsey. I whispered Mahomes. Then they give you hints and stuff too. Like they try and help you out. So she figured out Mahomes. Then they asked what team was the first team to appear in 3 consecutive Super Bowls, and she spit out Patriots, and they were not happy with her. They were like, "Oh my, are you serious?" Penelope of all people yells Dolphins. 1 tickets. 2 tickets. 2. Wait for it. Rod Stewart. Last week was Disney on Ice. That week, Rod Stewart. So now on our wedding anniversary, we got 2 tickets to go see Rod Stewart. I was made fun of for said thing, but it was I finally. I mean, no better, no worse, I guess. Did not get the excitement I expected. I thought that was an excellent story. Now I'm gonna go cry for just a moment. Michael Schroeder, how you doing tonight? Yeah, man, I seriously thought that I was gonna get some impressive attention. I am really shocked that one turned as hard as it did. Wow. I mean, I'm doing well, Michael Schroeder. I mean, how are things treating you? I mean, well, mostly because people are bananas. That's the. Wait, what wife's surgery? You failed to mention this, Jimmy Rodriguez. What in the world happened there? No, I mean, it's almost sold out. The concert. Michael Schroeder, since you missed it, I'll give you the quick rundown. Wife and kid. Well, I was there too. Listen to this radio morning show that has a quiz contest in it every morning. Wife called, answered. She was on air. Her and Penelope answered questions. I froze up. Won tickets to see Rod Stewart. But I mean, yeah, I mean, and they didn't even give. It's not even like the trashiest tickets that they had. Ooh, I mean, seriously, everything okay? I mean, that's usually not. It's usually something done because of something else. Well, I mean, I'm sure it's on our wedding anniversary, and like the kid was outrageously angry when she found out that it was only 2 tickets. Like she thought like the three of us were gonna go, and so now like I don't know if anybody's gonna go at this point. So we'll see. Yeah, I mean that it's hopefully a relatively quick. You know, recovery. I don't know anything. I don't know anything about this. Oh no, Michael Schroeder. I'm sorry to hear that. Is he all right? I mean, it's what brought that on? Man, everybody's struggling with some stuff. Yeah, not that he knows who I am, but definitely send my regards. Hard drive. Alexia, that I never heard of that one. That is exactly what I was working on. Michael Schuster. Well, yeah, the Ox. I mean, I knew what you were saying with that, so that wasn't. You didn't have to. Let me see. I'm trying to. It's a little bit. A little bit wonky. All right, 39 per 10 spots. Philly Bowman Hobby. 2023 Bowman Hobby. Maynard Jennings Dodgers Jays by themselves. Everybody else gets the Pirates in there too. Sorry, Pirates as well. Pirates. Sorry, that's if that changed anything, let me know. Well, I mean, I don't. I would say it this way: like I don't ever look at it as like a downer or anything. Like I just it's more like I want to be like supportive. Yeah. I mean, it's I'm personally I'm never upset if you have something like bad happening. It's I'm not like, oh god damn, he's saying this again. No, I genuinely like you and want to be supportive if I humanly can be. Unless you're talking about the Dodgers, now that's a whole different ballgame. If you're whining about the Dodgers having to up the price of hot dogs by a nickel to cover the $10 billion payroll, then you can go S&D. But I got it. Yeah. Yeah, I looked at the prospect list like for this year, and I was a little bit shocked. Like at who was on. I mean, not exactly super surprised, but there were people that I didn't know, like Roman Anthony, like the Red Sox guy. I didn't know he was like the number 2 prospect in all of baseball. Didn't know. Walker Jenkins, like I knew that he was considered good at one point. Cruz, Job, Max Clark, Tigers. Christian Campbell, never heard of him for the Red Sox. Painter, I thought he was even playing. Well, I mean, it's not even the Chiefs so much. I mean, it's like I don't. I mean, there's nobody that it matches to because they're just like the Dodgers are just printing money. Now, at some point, like they're gonna turn into like a single A team with a $10 million payroll because they can't, like, it's all gonna crash, like, at some point, but I don't know. And that day I'll be happy, but like, there's gonna be probably like 7 Bobby Bonilla days for the Dodgers, like in the next, in like 10 years. But then also, like, if it was the Giants, I would not care. I wouldn't care in a heartbeat. I'd probably ban you for even saying something ugly about them. It's pure jealousy. Pure jealousy. That's it. So 8 more. 39, 10 spots fills the Bowman Hobby with the Mariners by themselves. Yankees, Dodgers, Jays, and Pirates all alone because they're all exceptionally solid teams. And then let's see. I did have the top 100 list here. I mean, except for Hiroki, who the Dodgers have on this list. Dalton Rushing at 30. And AAA is listed again as the number 30. DePaula at 40. Ferris at 71. Freeland at 72. Zahir Hope, never heard of him, 75. He's a single A player, though, too. I mean, there are people on the list. Yeah, that's the problem too. Like, I mean, like, who are you gonna call up to replace, everybody else? I mean, now if you want to get saucy about it, top 100 players, the Giants only have a one. And that's Bryce Eldridge, who will more than likely get called up this year, but we'll see how that works out. Yeah, I'm sure the Dodgers are very altruistic about about letting their letting their guys go. No, they're not. They don't care about those people. They're monsters. They're absolute monsters. Again, it's jealousy. I mean, I'm not going to pretend. I'm not going to pretend. Diego Cortea. Oh, that's gotta hurt when they get traded to the to the White Sox or somebody. People not really wanting to go big on that again. Oh, I mean that is true. Like the expectations have got to be like through the roof. You know, I mean, if you don't win, like, I mean, you know, if you don't win like some record number of games, you know, like it's not, it's going to be like, what's the God, this should be like easily sortable. Okay, I mean, in 1906, I don't even care about that. 2001 Mariners went 116-46 and lost in the ALCS. That is unfortunate. 98 Yankees, 114-48. So I mean, so if you don't do better than 116-46, then then it's a failure, frankly. I mean, realistically. Oh no! With the money you spent, I mean, if you don't make the World Series the next 4 out of 5 years, it's a failure. It's an absolute failure. And again, I mean, if you don't end up like, you know, top 2 seasons being in the top 8 of like wins a year, that's, I mean, everybody's going to laugh at you except for the Dodger fans because they are, you know, you're still going to win this World Series, so, you know, you're just going to be like, oh, yeah, okay, yeah, sure. Haha. Oh, Pete Alonso back to the Mets? Yeah, I didn't see that. Oh yeah, that's, you know, like that's been hard for me in general, Jimmy Greg. It's like you know, like the off season is usually okay. Like, you know, people are always like hyped with like potential and, you know, like, you know, excitement and stuff. But as soon as the season starts, it is unbearable hatefulness. Unbearable. And so, yeah, I mean, it's like I'm happy to get on the hype train for just chances of goodness, but as soon as the season starts, I got to cut off the Gator chats, the Buccaneer chats. I don't follow very much basketball, Lee, but I mean, it wasn't even a fat Luka dropping like 30 a game. I mean, basically they knew they were going to re-sign him, right? I mean, is that what it boils down to? Either they didn't want to pay him the supermax, or that he wasn't going to take the supermax, so they just took what they could get for him. I mean, isn't that what it boils? I mean, is that what it boils down to? Again, not an expert. Oh yeah, I mean the Buccaneers subreddit. The week that they lost to the Commanders, 85% of the people wanted our coach Todd Bowles' head. I mean, 85% wanted him fired. 60% had pitchforks and torches, and they were ready to go to the state. I go to his house and burn it down. When the Commanders beat the Lions, who were way better, then it dropped to like 30% wanted to murder the coach. Like these people just don't care. They just do not care. But yeah, I mean, the fact that it's the Lakers, I could not be happy with. So I mean, I don't know. Honestly, like with the Luka business, I liked Luka a lot. Now he's with the Lakers, I do not like him so much, but I also love LeBron for what he did in Miami. So it's a very hard spot. Like lifetime dislike of the Lakers, love of LeBron, now love of Luka adding on to it. It's just it's complicated, my emotions. And then Jimmy Buckets getting traded out, which, oh my God, I mean, that if you want to like feel some fan base hate, head back to the Miami Heat's Reddit for the last 3 weeks. Oh, I mean, most people were saying like, we're asking the Heat just to take out an insurance policy and just have Jimmy murdered. And that was their solution, and it was getting a lot of backing. Getting a lot of backing for that. So I've been a little bit more embroiled in the Jimmy Buckets trade business than the Luka stuff, but. I mean, apparently Miami Heat fans pretty happy with what happened there, but has Luka even played with the Lakers yet? Could just look. I did see, as should be, Tyler Hero got an All-Star nod. Which is huge. I cannot. So he does not did not play in the last game. I don't know when's Lucas supposed to start for the Lakers. Anybody know? Second. Wait. Yeah, that's. Lakers debut for Saturday or Monday. I guess no one cares. Is that what? Okay. Okay. Let's try it again. It's probably gonna explode. Which at this point it makes a little bit of difference. So. I'll try it here. Let's see how it works out. Seriously? Totally good. I mean, I'm not always in danger. So repeat, how have you been doing? I mean, you have not you've not come to see me on the last 3 hours that I've been on in the past like 3 weeks. I'm disappointed. What have you been up to? How's how's things going? Have to be amazingly well, if I imagine. How could they not? Oof, that's not good. Any reason, like any reason you know of for the poor sleeping? It's fairly interesting. You say that. Well, yeah. I mean, okay. I mean, you're hitting all the Joe Pie. You're hitting all the numbers here. I've been. I mean, well. I mean, have you just been chugging liquids, or is this old man syndrome? Joe, how are things going with you today? I'll try and condense this as tight as possible. Had been sleeping, me, daughter, wife. Uh, Wife snores terribly, so I was like moving to the couch. Then daughter moved to her bedroom, but only like only partially. Wife's still snoring, so I'm still like awake. What it boils down to, I've been getting like 6 hours of sleep, but in hour naps, basically at night. So I sleep for an hour, wake up, have to deal with somebody. Go to sleep, wake up, have to move because of snoring. Go to sleep. I mean, I've been fairly pissy and angry about some things. 4 hours, I can't do 4 hours. I've tried like not too long ago. I physically can't do it anymore. Used to when I was younger, I could handle it. I can't. I mean, I just can't do it. I can't. I can't do it. So the past few nights, or the past week or so, like the daughter, I read to her at night, or she reads to me, whatever. She's usually asleep by 9. The wife has been taking her to like a homework club thing, whatever. But then she's been going to the park after that and running herself ragged for an hour. So she's been like going to sleep like 8:15, 8:30. Again, we still read books or whatever. Well, like at some point, like last week, I'm like, why the F am I staying awake? What's the point? What's the point of me going and laying in bed with the wife till she starts to snore and then I have to move? I took my pillow into the kids' room, and I've been going to bed like 8:30, 9 o'clock for like the past week. It's the best thing that's ever happened to me. I mean, I wake up generally feeling pretty good. I mean, is it? I mean, it covers a lot of bases. I get way more sleep. I don't have to deal with questions from the wife. That's not great because I'm not complaining that she has unreasonable questions. I'm just avoiding responsibility in life in general. I'm avoiding life by going to bed that early, but I can recommend it. One quick second. Now, very seriously, Larry Pete, is that something you're concerned about? I mean, that sometimes is a sign of needing to get checked out. Is that, or about that, or just something random? Nah, yeah, that'll do it. Trazodone, I did for a little bit, but I mean, didn't I don't know. I might have to look back into that because when I tried Trazodone before, like I was in such a mess that it was just ineffectual. I mean, maybe I should give it another go, but again, I mean, I almost accepted that I'm gonna have terrible sleep, but it has affected me. Like it's making me not a great person, not sleeping. Now I was taking like other stuff, like just like for like that was just for sleep. I mean, it was like I mean, whether it's still even accurate at this point, I hope and. Oh yeah, Wellbutrin. I mean, I guess is the. Yeah, I mean, I think it's what you're talking about. Yeah, I take. I take a horse dose of Wellbutrin, which is like bupropion, whatever that is, and Lamictal. Lamictal, I will say, has been kind of a game changer. That really helped things out. Had been Abilify. I took that, and I gained a lot of weight on Abilify. Gained a lot of weight. I'm sure partially that was from the Abilify, and partially from me being a fat bastard. But the Abilify, I got off the Abilify to take the Lamictal, and then the Lamictal is what I feel. I mean, again, if I take care of myself, that I'm in a fine place with Wellbutrin and the Lamictal. But I mean, again, nothing is going to make it right if I only sleep 2 hours a night and eat just nothing but trash or nothing at all, and then I'm just hangry all the time. So there's a lot of like actually being like responsible along with medication. So. I mean, also, I was taking very minimal amounts of Abilify, so I don't know. But I guess I'm glad you found something that did change your life, because it is hard, man. It is hard. Oh, 100%. And see, I mean, and that's something that only, well, I mean, I guess I've known, but like very recently have kind of like put the two and two together in my mind, even though I knew, like afternoons, I just get like just not in a good mood. Like I'm not happy. I'm just because I don't eat breakfast. I very rarely eat lunch. I'm not hungry. Just don't want it. And I'm not. It's not because it's like trying to do something. I just don't want it. And then by like afternoon, I'm a complete asshole. Once I eat dinner, I'm back to like being like more or less reasonable. So like I am forcing myself to have like a protein bar at fairly regular intervals to not have that just slam of being a dick at some point. So yeah, I bailed on the energy stuff after like my UPS guy that I had for years here. He was in crazy good shape, and then for like 2 weeks he was gone. I thought he was like on vacation or something. He came back. I'm like, hey man, how were you, did you go on somewhere? He's like, I was in the hospital. And I was like, what? And he's like, yeah, I was drinking like 7 cafecitos and 6 monsters a day, and had like a heart problem. So the wife more or less has maybe cut that off. Would I still be doing it? Sure, but she's said stop. So again, eating more regularly, and then honestly, late night eating has been like one of my biggest problems. Like I would lay in bed with the wife, we'd watch TV until she just fell asleep. Then I would get up and go find out what I could, little rat nest myself through. Well, going to bed at like 8:30 with the kid, cut that out completely. So, I mean there's positives to sleep, like to avoiding life by sleeping. You don't eat. I could potentially recommend it. Oh, Joe, it is the worst. I mean, I'm not even. If I had like a regular doctor or something, I would talk about it because I have looked and there is supposedly like medications you can take for that, but no joke. No, I would eat no breakfast. I would eat no lunch. Have dinner, and it's some like reasonable dinner. I mean not like, just whatever your family would have for dinner. Nothing insane. And then for real, as soon as the wife went to sleep, watch out. Whatever I can find stuff in my face that's not going to be noticed the next day, or later on. I mean, I do the shopping myself, so that makes it a little bit easier. But like, I'm not gonna like. She's not gonna be like, hey, where, can I, or like, I want to have, I want to have like some cheese and crackers or something. I'm like, well, there's no crackers. And she's like, well, I thought we just bought, crackers, BOGO. Or, I mean, well, I ate 2 boxes of Ritz crackers yesterday. I mean, just stuff like that. I mean, I would just house stuff, and then wake up with indigestion. Obviously, because you gotta do that. So that, I mean, that was it's not, yeah, it's. So I mean, yeah, going to bed at 8:30 has helped that. But if I can find like a, like a primary care doctor to talk to, like that, I mean, I might have to look into it because it's like it might be. Is it straight whiskey? Because I'm down for that. But yeah, Joe, if you find some solution for that, please let me know because I don't. I mean, even like I still, it's still, I will go shove something in my face before I brush my teeth, and then just hope that brushing my teeth is like some kind of like stop for me to not go shove something else in my mouth. Milk is another thing that I struggle with because like the daughter likes to drink milk at night for whatever reason. So she has like a little a little bit of milk, and like when I pour her milk out, I'll just swig out of the gallon, just like more than a reasonable amount of milk, and because there's huge calories in this. Tell me this in a second. Hmm. Hmm. Black pepper ketchup. I've never seen such a thing. Huh. Now, meatballs. Okay. Now you're making me. What time's the Publix close? I mean, I don't know if it is for you, but the Rosina meatballs they're BOGO for me right now. They're BOGO for me. Oh God, I can't do that. I want to do that, but I can't do that. 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 Okay, okay, you're gonna have to stop because I've already been calculating, or not calculating, but but trying to mentally decide how I'm gonna eat the probably 4 hot dogs I have tonight when I get home. You know, like, am I gonna go so far as like cutting up onions for them? I don't know. Am I just gonna put a piece of American cheese on the bun and a hot dog? Don't not heat it up, but just just do that. I'm willing to give this a go. I'm no joke putting them on my Publix list. Because I keep one as a shared list for my. I'm gonna look and see if they have this pepper ketchup too. I mean, A1 I do love. Yeah, see, oddly enough, like my kid loves spaghetti. Like I mean, maybe one of her favorite things in the world, but doesn't like meatballs. And the wife, like, just it doesn't like. I don't know. She's weird. Like, she doesn't want to be eating meat, but she still will, like for hamburgers and stuff. But meatballs like not her favorite thing. Me, like, if we ever go somewhere that has a meatball sub, it's a guaranteed buy for me because I can't get it at home when I'm like type of situation. So yeah, I'm down on this on this game. Well, being partially because I'm frugal in any way, but like I will go through the Publix BOGOs, like like the sale always changes on Thursday. Thursday the new sale starts, but like Wednesday or so, like you can kind of get a kind of find out what the new stuff is. So like I'll sit down and I'll figure out like what BOGO stuff I want for that week, and I will hit it Thursday because I am never gonna get the rain check on something. Not a chance in hell. Not gonna do it. So like I mean, and there is some stuff that will absolutely just sell out. So like Thursday, usually like my big shopping day, because hell, if I'm not gonna like miss on some of those some of those BOGO actions, and that's I mean, certain things. I mean, I'm not happy to say, like mayonnaise, Duke's mayonnaise. God, maybe God's only gift to the world. Like if that hits BOGO, yeah, I'm blasting that up. Ooh, there's a pickle flavored ketchup. That seems weird. But yeah, no, I mean, I mean, I plan like a fair number of just like meals for the week off of whatever the BOGO is. There was a thing, Ibotta. Have you ever heard of this? That is like one of those apps that you like they will say that they're having like some special on something, and you buy it, you scan the receipt, and they give you like like whatever dollar credit or like whatever it is for that item, and then it builds up, and at some point like you can just cash out that money. I did not do a good job with that, but a lot like I used to follow a guy on TikTok that like would go through the public stuff and say like, oh, Ibotta has a deal on this too, but I haven't looked at TikTok in I don't know, 3 weeks or a month. It makes me sad. I'm not even joking that I'm having like some withdrawals from media in general, but it is what it is. How is making calls not work? And I know you were complaining about your phone being trashed, but then did you get one? Did they get you one? How'd that work out? I mean, it works. It works. I don't know. I mean, there's not a ton of apps that I use. Amazon, I do because I buy too much garbage from them that I'm not happy to say that I do. Um, Publix, like if I didn't have like a shared list, no way they didn't send that back. Bro, USPS. If there's something that I don't go pick up like the same day that they put the note in that they have it, is back to sender. That was like a month ago, wasn't it? More than a month. That is wild. The case is interesting too. Like I have the watch that you think I'm a douchebag for owning, which I have no beef with you believing that. I never have had a case for it. Just straight up. My wife, her brother, like both have them. Have the cases on them. Have changed them 10 times because they gotten like scratches on them or whatever. Mine, nothing. Nothing. Never scratched. Nothing else. Huh. I mean, is that a terrible thing? if the calls just immediately hang up. I'm not really seeing your problem. Not really seeing your problem. Is it a Google phone? Well, I mean, it has to be. I mean, aren't most phone places at this point? I mean, unless they're I don't know. I find most phone stores are attached to attached to a mattress store in some way. Oh yeah, I mean, I have no particular preference. I just remember like a friend had. This was too long ago, honestly. But like, she had a Samsung or not an Apple phone. Whatever it was wasn't an Apple phone. And we went through a circle of hell to try and get it updated. Oh no, I'm not. No, I'm not blaming you in any way. Oh hell no. With my phone, when I finally got a new one, it was the same thing. I ordered the case on Amazon. That bitch sat in the box until that case came. Oh no. I'm not. With that, I am not judging them anyway. It's with my douchebag watch was one of the weird things to me. But the phone, because my last phone I scratched, and when we tried to turn them in to get new phones, was when they were like, oh, I gotta talk to my manager. Yeah, of course. And it bothered me every day that I looked at it, that I dropped it and scratched it. So yeah, I'm sensitive to needing the case. Hell yeah! I would imagine you have to have an OtterBox of some kind, because those are the. Oh no! The only time that I get a new phone is when the old one is just doesn't do it. The phone before the one that I got, I basically had to plug in at home, which is not unusual. But then, I did my car is less than ideal, so I didn't have a charging port in the car. If I took the phone, drove to work, the battery was almost gone. So as soon as I got to work, I'd have to plug it back in. It was not really usable. So the phone company had something. We'll pay for your new phone, and just transfer it over. So I am definitely not one of the people that new phone, gimme. When my phone dies, that's when I get a new one. Oh, see, again, I didn't think I was going to drop the last one, but I know exactly what happened. I was in the bathroom, looking at pornography. Looking at, Audubon Society articles. It fell out of my hand. I, pushed forward to try and stop it. I guess to make it hit the flat part instead of the edge that I ended up shoving it against, and scratch it out. And it was almost brand new when I did that. Almost brand new when I did that. Well, I mean, really, I have like 2 games that I play that have apps for them, and if they disappeared, it wouldn't be a big deal to me. But other than that, I mean, I don't really use it. I mean, for anything else. Gaming phone like that. I mean, that doesn't make sense to me. I mean, I play 2 garbage games that they're not phone intense or however you want to talk about it. I mean, like could those games probably be played on a potato? Is a good chance. Good chance. All right, do you? I'm gonna do one thing real quick. Hey. Currently trying to kill myself. I What is this? There was a hit piece written about the Girl Scout cookies. I don't know, this week, like recent, very very recent, and enough that the shit hits the fan today. Oh, I don't have to. I put it. It's on my list. It's on the list. The provolone, it is always in the house. There's not a time that the house is missing provolone. The BOGO meatballs are in the thing. The only thing is the ketchup. But if you're saying tastes like A1, I might do a little bit of work on that to not have to buy a single thing of stuff. But oh no. That is burned to memory. So there's zero chance that I'm not gonna do that. Zero chance. Yeah, but, I mean, yeah, for anybody, no one cares here, but I mean, again, some moms group put out a hit piece on the Girl Scout cookies. They claim they claim that some lab tested Girl Scout cookies and found them to be like 82% lead or some magical business. That I mean, yeah, for me not to have to buy something else, and I have A1. Why? How old is it? I guess is the question. A1 doesn't really go bad, but I mean, it's been in the refrigerator for probably 7 years. But yeah, I mean, I have a sense for what what we're talking about there. So enough that enough. Really, I mean, you had me at meatballs and cheese, but to sauce that up a little bit. I'm interested. Will it be tried tonight? More than likely, I will have that Thursday night for dinner. Not gonna be. I mean, I can't you know sneak that out any other day, but probably Thursday. I will have purchased everything necessary for that, and when I get off of this situation, that'll be when it gets. Yeah, I have truly been trying to cut it back. If I'm being honest, there's a good chance that I would have just cooked whatever the bag was, cooked it all, just figuring I'm just gonna eat it all. I probably have two meatballs while the rest of it cools, and me just struggling to eat those two flaming hot meatballs, and then put the rest of them on a sandwich. I've been trying to break that down a little bit, but yeah, it's. I'm eating hot dogs for dinner tonight. I mean, I mistakenly bought some. Here's one. They taste very good, but they have a natural casing, which is I don't know. I don't love that snap to it. I know some people do, but whatever. I bought those because they were BOGO, and I'm gonna have to eat them because the family doesn't like them. So I'm gonna house a ass ton of hot dogs tonight. But yeah, I mean, a meatball sub, Christ Almighty! I mean, that's like a dream come true. Greek yogurt with, I don't know. This one might be a weird one for you, but Greek yogurt and shredded cucumber. You kind of squeeze, after you shred the cucumber, squeeze the liquid out of it a little bit and mix it with yogurt. Really good on a lot of things. Rice, excellent. A lot of just meat stuff. It's even by itself, it's very good. Because it's not most times you do something with yogurt, it's sweet, but it's a little. But it's a little not. It's a Persian thing, and I never knew about it before the Persian people, but it's really good. Oh, I truly don't care. I mean, I'm not. I'm not. I don't care. I'm not one of those people. They are delicious. They are delicious, and I will eat them. I mean, again, the ones I have. I mean, I don't love the snap of the casing. It's not. It's just again, I mean, the taste is delicious, but I just don't. I don't love that part of it. But will I ever stop eating hot dogs? F you, hell no. Like, this is the one that I bought. That the family is not like super, like, was not like in love with. More because there was like a little twisty end on each of the hot dogs. So I mean, so like they knew something was up. It wasn't your normal ballpark garbage. But F you, dude. I don't give a damn. Like I'm eating hot dog. I'm eating a hot dog until the day I die. I mean that. There's a possible chance that if I ended up on death row, it would be McDonald's double cheeseburgers and just ballpark franks. Yeah, well, I mean, come on, man. I mean, let's be real. I mean, just for a little bit, okay? If I eat some trash hot dog, and it takes 30 minutes off my life, okay. I mean, I am pretty confident that the last day of my life is going to be unpleasant for everyone. So, if I truly enjoy a hot dog today, and I have to, live in less misery for 30 minutes later, when it's time to go, okay, all right, I'm cool with that. Oh, I wonder. I really wonder because I mean, like my dad, when they finally found out he had cancer, like some kind of like can I mean, I don't even hear some kind of like cancerous cyst exploded in him, and they had to like airlift him somewhere, only to say like we don't know where it started, so he's dead. So like it's like every time I go to a doctor, I'm like, are they gonna find it? Is it now? Is it now or is it later? Is it now or is it later? I know that's what it's gonna be. I just don't know when. And oh god, like some friend, like some mother. Let's call it a mother. Because I mean, goddamn, they all consider themselves friends at the school. Like had lost a bunch of weight. Like like they weren't sure if she was on Ozempic or not. And eventually, it comes out that she had like rectal cancer. And I was like, oh my god, like I mean, that's the worst. I mean, let's be honest. That's the worst. And oddly enough, like both my parents smoked their entire lives. They both quit, and honestly, I don't really know why. I mean, but I think my mom did Chantix, but my dad, for some reason, because of his diabetes or like some other thing that he was taking, like couldn't take the Chantix, which I don't really hear about anymore. But so they both stopped. Like he stopped, but all that. I mean, he had like a better he could stop stuff like whatever. My mom, 80 something years old, no problems. Like I mean, like no signs of cancer, no signs of real issues. Like you know, by all accounts, like will not end up dying of lung cancer, even though she smoked her entire life. My dad had had lung cancer, had part of his lung removed, and then still smoked after that. So I mean, so that gives you a little, little gaze on stuff. And one again, this so just not fun. But one of the last things he said to me was he was like, I thought I was invincible. I thought I was invincible. I mean I feel like a fairly similar way. I mean like what trash life I've lived like it hasn't nothing's happened. So good times. I mean, Christ Almighty! Girl Scout cookies. I mean, it's like some group just dropped a thing they're full of lead. I'm eating them right now. So. What were your plans? I mean, what were your plans? All right, yeah. Either way, have a good one. I mean, just buy scratchers with that money that you're gonna have. Ooh, I didn't know that. Yeah. Get paid. Yeah, that's what my tramp stamp says. and then a little dollar bill sign above my asshole. Get paid. I mean, that's very upsetting to me. Like soul crushing almost. If I have if I have some thought of what I'm gonna do and then it gets changed, that ain't good. But I mean, if you can adjust to it, God bless you, and God bless your night. Just, I mean, not necessarily you, but in general. My wife sent me a thing that said Bill Belichick might be getting engaged to that like 24-year-old girl, or lady. I mean, a girl, I guess, is it's, because she's got some big ass ring on or something. I have not seen her. So, let me see if I can find a picture of her. To see if she's worth. She's 24? She looks very much older than 24. I'm not complaining about it, but I mean she doesn't look 24. I mean, for him, oh my God, I mean, he's crushing it, but whatever. Oh, I forgot to say something. What? Oh, Dolly. Okay. Oh, nothing. Jimmy and Riz. I'm crafting a response to the Girl Scout situation. I probably will not put it up, but I'm fairly incensed at it at this point. Like it's really pissing me off. Yeah, the only thing I could give a shit what they think about me, but like if I say something, and I've never said a word in that chat. I'm on it, but I've never said a word. If I say something, then it might as well be Penelope saying something. Like, and I don't know, I don't want her, catching that flack. But at the same time, this one lady is being a real twat about it, and I don't. I mean, it's making me angry, like how pissy she's being about it. So like I don't know. It's been slow, so I'm just trying to, you know. But at the same time, I don't want and then also I don't want them coming at me. Like not even coming to me. I don't want them asking questions. You know. Well, I mean, again, I mean, I don't know. Well, I mean, one, I feel like at some level, like the lady has just been like ranting about stuff, but no one has really engaged her. So I kind of feel like most people have not been like particularly believing in it or whatever. I don't know. I don't know. I just hate people being asshats. No, nothing. I mean, I don't. I'm just. I'm being. I don't know. Like I don't know, the kids in the Girl Scouts. I have kind of gotten like a little bit protective of it. I mean, and like, like some group paid for a a study on like the chemical makeup of Girl Scout cookies, and apparently like they are all like nothing but pure poison. I mean, just like unacceptable levels of uh, you know, everything that one should not be eating. But if you fall down the rabbit hole, which of course I did, the group that paid for the study is a wackadoodle group of ladies that are like anti-vaccine and like purely organic. And even if when you look at like what they like posted online, there's like a very short amount of like death, 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 and then the thing is like continue reading, and if you continue reading, then the whole thing is just like a complaint against the government, against farming, against people. Like I mean, it's very little against. I mean, they say that like the Girl Scout cookies are death, but then the rest of it is just a negative. It's just a complaint about the government, about farming, about things being not organic. Like it feels like a hit piece. What it feels like is again, like just like I said, like if it comes out in the news that the Girl Scout cookies are trash, everybody's going to pick it up. If somebody says like that I'm a turd burglar, like nobody cares. But it just makes me mad when people do that because it happens a lot here, a lot. And again, like I mean, everybody reads the headlines and then they read the comments, but nobody reads the actual article. And the lady that is like pissing on it, I can tell you because I read the article that from the time that somebody posted the link to the article, that the time that she said like take me off of all cookie sales, I'm not doing it anymore, was not enough time to even read the thing. It's making me mad. I don't know her, but she's just making me mad. God, I mean, I mean, I don't know. I hate people. Hate them. Absolutely hate them. And I so want to put this lady on blast. I mean, it's pointless because I'm definitely not gonna be not gonna post this, but I'm gonna again like maybe just because it's makes me feel better just spitting it out. And again, there's not much, not much happening here. And I mean, God knows. I mean, I'm not an expert. I mean, they very well may be covered in, lead paint. I don't know. It's more annoying when people like assume that they know something than than whether it's true or not. Yeah. I don't. It fucking makes me mad. Holy Christ, man. Dude, we need to start some kind of like commune or something, because it just, I mean, that to me is the problem. Like, you know, like, I mean, again, like, you could use that effort to, to like educate or something. But at the same time, like, I mean, we've built a society and a people that need that can only handle things in 10-second increments. I mean, just the news used to be news. I mean, it was unbiased, it was fact based, and like what they told you was the truth. If you wanted to spin it one way or the other, that was your job. Now, like, the news, something that says news really isn't news. Like, it's just, I don't know. Like too many people just don't just accept what John says on Facebook as if Jesus said it. Just doesn't. I've never understood just the blind belief and stuff. It does now. I mean, I was a little young for it, but like, I mean, I remember like Dan Rather, like who was like some like beloved like news guy, like reported something that was like I mean, I'd have to look, but I feel it was like mildly unfactually like presented mildly, and he got blasted. I mean, just almost lost his job over it. Now, I mean, like you can report that people are eating dogs, and it's like, whatever. It's just I don't. I mean, I hate the world we live in. Nobody cares to find out the truth. It's just, again, like the first thing you hear, let's go. Let's go. Well, let's just go. Like, burn whatever building we have to burn down. I mean, and I don't think it's getting any better. Yes, yes. I mean, absolutely. This one, like, is in particular a little upsetting to me. That we have like a very serious question about vaccination here in our country now. Like, I mean, there's a group of people that have accepted it for 50, 75 years that we've been doing it. Like, accepted it as fine. And within the past, I don't know, 10 years maybe, like, there's a group of people that have said, like, the vaccines that we use are causing like autism and like other, like, just like terrible things. So there's been a fight, like whether whether they like should be mandatory with like people, like, because a lot of schools like say like if you don't have like, if you're not up to date with your vaccines, then you can't come in. They've pushed like some religious exemptions. Like if your religion says that it's ridiculous, then like maybe you cannot come in with it. I guess it's a choice, to decide which one is which. But polio, that's exactly where I was headed. Like my grandfather had polio, limped his entire life. I mean, a cripple his entire life. And the polio vaccine stopped it. Nobody else had polio after that. Yeah, and so many people were affected and crippled by it. And they just like now it's just like I don't know. And well, same thing with fluoride in our water. Like at some point, like so many people had teeth problems that we decided as a country that we would put fluoride in the water, and it stopped a ton of like cavities and just gum disease, stuff like that. Just general mouth health. And now, like people are saying, like, oh no, we got to get rid of that. But what I believe is that a lot of this, like, people have forgotten. Like people don't remember how bad polio was. People don't remember how bad mouth health was before fluoride. Like it's like people want to be contrarian. Like they want to disagree with whatever you disagree with if you disagree with something else, and it all being political. Like, I mean, nothing based on anything but like just wide groupings of things. Like, there's no middle ground anymore. Like, you either believe all of one thing or all of the other thing. There's no like there's no like generalness with it. Like, I mean, like even when I was a kid, like it was okay to to want to be like socially progressive in one way, but also believe that the government shouldn't be spending the hell out of money in another way. Like there was a place to be, on different sides. Now, no. You believe all of one thing or all of nothing, or all of a different thing. And that's it. There's no like I can't feel two ways about something. It's just madness. It's madness. Yeah, I mean, it's just hurting the world, and I don't like it. I don't like it. Well, my angry rant is over. Again, should I have said something? Well, not that anybody's listening, but it's just too decisive. It's funny, like I saw a like this like some TV show that the wife, like Sunday Morning, I think, like what it is, talking about like some lady I knew nothing about. They used to have like massive parties in Washington D.C. Massive parties. Again, never knew anything about it. But one of her big things was like everybody was there. Like, like if you were on one side or on the other side, you were there, and talking and chatting, and having conversation, and getting lit up, getting wasted together, and things went a little bit more smoothly, I think. And then now, just they'd rather burn your house down than be seen with you. Whatever. Again, I just don't. I'm done with that. So, the filler did not really go anywhere that it needed to go. Well, okay, also, Jim, since you bought something in this, is anything that I can send you along with that package? It's gonna cost me the same to send it to you with a little bit or a lot. Candy, spices, anything Americana that I can send with that package. I still that chicken salt or whatever it is. What's it? Is it chicken salt? That stuff is money, man. How you aren't just like one of the richest countries in the world, just based on like you exporting that chicken salt stuff. I don't understand. You should really like everyone in your country should be like sitting on a gold throne, just exporting chicken salt. I don't know. You work on that. All right, let's see. I'll see what I can find, like the most American thing I can find to send to you. I don't know what it'll be, but I'll find it. I'm trying to think. There's not really like an American sauce. Everything bagel. Are you familiar with that? Have you ever heard of an everything bagel seasoning? That might be like one of the more American things ever. But I don't know. It's banned in some countries. Honestly, banned in some countries. Oh, there you go. Done. Okay, done. That was easy. I guess. Maybe it is our chicken salt because it's done. No. I don't even talk about it anymore. It's yours as soon as that thing ships, and you can decide whether you like it or not. I don't think. Hang on. Okay, it looks like it's legal in your country because there's poppy seeds in it, and apparently in some like East Asian countries, like Thailand, like some places like that, like they do not allow the imports of anything that has poppy in it, because I guess there's like opium comes from poppy, whatever. It's insane, but it's weird. But apparently there are like signs at the airport that you can't have it. But yeah, this is easy. You've made it very easy for me. The only thing is, you might end up creating a black market for it because it's infested everything here. No, I mean no. I mean no, I don't. The only thing that I would have interest, and even that's not like that doesn't even matter. Like the Bluey coin, but the kids, I'm gonna care more about it than the kid is, and I don't need to care about anything. So literally no. I thought she would be interested because it's Bluey, but she doesn't give a shit about anything. So nothing, absolutely nothing. No. Do not even worry yourself about that. Honestly, I'd be like, oh, this is so awesome. Show everybody, look at this, and it would go in a drawer, and I'd never look at it again. So don't even trouble yourself. Truly, do not even bother yourself about it. It sounds amazing. I love the idea of it, but it is not worth any amount of trouble to do. None. Now everything bagel season. That's something different. One quick second. I even have a jar of it here. That my sister wanted and couldn't find, but screw her. I'd much rather you have it than she does. It's I am. It's good. Let me see. I think the how am I gonna pay for it? The only thing I have is I have one odd extra box of the 2023 Bowman Hobby Baseball that just with shipping and fees I would need like $225 for it. It's not. You definitely get it cheaper elsewhere, but like $225 for a hobby box of the 2023 Bowman. They sent me one extra box. I had already priced out it for $3, so it was just sitting on the other one. So but that's it. Yeah, totally understand that. Oh, hang on. No, I got rid of that. Yeah. No, I totally understand now. No, I mean it's not great. It's I mean, no. You can get it way cheaper elsewhere, but it's just like just again, whatever. It's yeah. That's I'm still yeah. I really need to just get like a case of blasters of something just to have sitting around for funsies. But well, I thought like I mean I still was well not promised, but was told that some of those platinum anniversary blasters were coming back from Asia, and I would get first dibs on them, but I never heard any more about that. So sorry, but yeah, no, I'm with you. I'm with you. When's your next trip to Florida? Sold out. Sold out. I had priced out a 10 box break of them, and asked like give me well the best, the 23 hobby, and the megas, and he was like, I don't have those. Mm-hmm. So I did try. Well, not. I mean, basically, completely on your recommendation. So, I mean, I guess you and some other people are of the same mind. Oh, that should be nice. I mean, I guess weather as your concern would be very nice, but yeah, school is yeah, we're still quite a mess here. I mean, I think the original first grade teacher is coming back the 1st of March for my daughter. So she like the lady was like there for like 2 weeks. Then a substitute came in. Then an extended substitute came in, who at some point just said like, I don't want to do this anymore and quit. Which I would like to beat her with a stick, a heavy stick. But I have crafted an exceptionally painful email to that. So there's a substitute now, and she's not. I like her as a person, but I do not think she is like the best educator. Let's say. I mean, again, she's exceedingly nice. I know she loves the kids, but I don't know that she's whatever. And then 1st of March, the other one is supposed to be back. So we'll see how that plays out. Wow. Joxy, how did you? I mean, you were the only one that said something. And oddly enough, I sometimes check it, just thinking that something's wrong with it. Didn't check it today. So now I see. You know. But yeah, it's. I mean, it is wild. Michael Schroeder, like every kid in the class has or supposedly needs a tutor. The kid is doing like a homework club with a universally loved teacher where he's not doing individual tutoring, but like you can sign up like to go sit with him at the park and he'll help you out with your homework. It is wild what they expect of kids. Absolutely wild. and the way that they're teaching them math is insane. There, whatever. It's anti-productive. Like it's obscene. And the guy that is doing the homework, like helping, is like, well, when they're in the third grade, they're gonna go to the normal way of doing things. That's great news. It's great news. Great news. So I'm having a good time. The daughter and I have been avoiding this because I want to go into the good nursing home. The wife has been the one making her go to the homework place. Like, she at one point told her, like, I'm gonna kick you, and then at another point hung up on her on the phone. Like grandpa took her to the homework thing. She had to call mother, and mother was like, yeah, I told you you have to go. Just hung up. Mm-hmm. So, good times. Okay.
Joxy, I still don't understand like how you're the only one that says like the mic is trash. I mean there's been like a reasonable number of people in here, and you're the only one. So thank you for caring. You know what else? I mean, Joxy, the only thing you've missed is is me falling down a Girl Scout cookie rabbit hole of anger. Did not know that. I know they're GMO. I mean, if anybody's mad at GMO products, bananas are completely GMO. Well, that's the United States is really the only one that's that obsessively eats bananas. You haven't heard? You haven't heard? Holy crap! A an article was posted saying that Girl Scout cookies have like 97% lead and 112% mercury. I mean, they're nothing but poison. Again, I have fallen down the rabbit hole of that because the kid, like, I don't like people shitting on something she's doing, so I got to see what's up. What I found is that the group that paid for this this study, hang on, let me find it, is a group called Moms Across America, which has a less than stellar record for like legitimately dealing with a number of products and organizations. They are a fully anti-vax, fully organic, farming group, which, I mean, I'm not totally opposed to, but the study, which they oddly posted, states that the sample was not validated by the lab, which is just wild. Like, it looks like to me, and again, I'm an expert, so you can obviously trust me. It looks like somebody that desperately wants to tell people that glycophosphates and organic stuff needs to be dealt with today. No, I mean, this happened like hours ago. This whole shit went south. So so this group is very much against like any chemical farming, like anything non-organic. There's a lot of shit, but and I have to throw this out there. They sell on like this company that doesn't want like that, or this organization that's like very much organic, sells like unverified shit on their website. Marine proteins and doo doo. Like it just, the whole thing is very stinks of. We're gonna say that some huge organization is doing shit to get all eyes on it. If they post an article that I'm a turd burglar, then nobody gives a shit. If they say, "Oh, Girl Scout cookers are turd burglars," then the world listens. Yes. I mean, they're not like as hardcore as Alex Jones, but very close. Yes. And I don't. Do you listen to Howard Stern at all, Joxy? I'm gonna try and find it for you, but he has. Yeah, my wife is a big fan. I could take it or leave it. Like, I'm not like whatever it is to me. But he has an Alex Jones impersonator that is amazing to me. Like I'll try and find something for you, but I mean the rest of it, whatever. I mean this is again. But the Alex Jones impersonator is spectacular, just spectacular. But yes, I mean it very much feels like a mom's version of Alex Jones. And like I'm in the WhatsApp Girl Scout chat for our troop. I really never look at it. I just hate it. I don't like it. But like some lady just went like twat angry at like you can take me off the selling list of this poison. And I'm like, you don't even know. Like, did you even like wait for somebody to say something about it? No, she just went like ape shit crazy on it, and it makes me angry when people do that. So I've been crafting a post to the WhatsApp chat that I'm never going to put on because it would just like upset the wife and kids standing in something that I don't give a shit about. But like Aussie Jim like said, it's making me feel a little better to spit out. Like, I don't know. Exactly. All right, I think I've done it. I think I've done. Oh, Joxy, I've turned it off. I've turned it off completely. I mean, I'm be honest. It's been very hard. It has been very hard for me. But like TikTok, I said no thanks. Turn it off. Haven't looked at it in a month. And again, I mean, and there's a number of people that I very loved their content, but I said no, I'm not gonna do it. Not gonna support it. They're in other places, but I don't. It's too much of a hassle for me. I don't like them enough to have to go through trouble to do it. Reddit, I cannot even stomach like just the main page. I mean, I will sometimes like just like go on and go straight to like the Heat subreddit or the Buccaneers subreddit and see what's going on with the Jimmy Butler trade, or the offense coordinator search that has already been filled for the Buccaneers. But in general, I have not looked at media or social media in general in nearly a month. I still get twitchy about it. Like when I get bored, what am I gonna do? I don't know. But damn, I mean, TikTok was on point for me. I mean, they knew exactly what I liked. But I just can't support it anymore. I can't do it. I did ban. Oh, no, TikTok was amazing. I mean, TikTok. I mean, like again, did they know too much about me? Sure, but I mean, did I care? I see. Like, here's the thing. I don't pretend that anytime I look at something on the internet that somebody is tracking it, is logging it, like they do. I know they do. How many? All of them do. So I mean, I didn't pretend that it wasn't, wasn't that. But I just, at some point I gotta say, like, I ain't do it. I will no longer give you my business. You can no longer know what girls I like. I like to watch dance, you bastard. Discord, I've never played with. I mean, and now, I mean, again, I'm looking for a fix. So like I'm thinking like, oh, Discord, no. But I know it's just bad. Like I found like 2 games that I've been playing. One of them I played for a long time in the past, and I don't even know why I bailed on it. But they made like a part 2 of that Arch Hero. I used to play the first one forever, and I don't know. And then the second one came out, which is exactly like another game called Heroes versus Hordes. They're all pay to play. I mean, like it's. Again, it's garbage. It's a waste of time. I mean, that's all it is. It's a waste of time. Nothing more than that. But I don't know. Without ESPN, I am looking at a lot more lately. Just for some semblance of something new, like new information. But man, did I not know that I was this addicted to just shit? I didn't know. I did. I mean, I knew, but I didn't know. What background thing? What do you mean? I understand. Oh, are you shitting me? But again, like nothing happened, right? I mean, nothing tangible happened, right? I mean, hell, Fish Hobbyist. I don't know if you, I mean, I don't even remember him. But I mean, he pops in like every month or so. The first thing he said was like, "I was watching something about the backyard breaks." But I mean, again, has anything tangible happened? No, of course it hasn't. Personal account on what? Oh, of course they're not. Come on. Like, what's again? Too many people are getting their fix on backyard breaks. Too many people getting the fix on it. So it's just not. I mean, nothing's gonna happen. Nothing's gonna change. The people that that support them are going to continue to support them. The people who already didn't support them are still not going to support them. So nothing. There's probably a 5% of people that were buying with them minimally that are gonna say like, I'm not buying from them anymore. But the crackheads are gonna be the crackheads. Sports Illustrated is nothing. But AI generated articles anyway. I don't see that. Now again, nothing's gonna happen. Nothing's gonna happen. Should something happen? Of course it should. Christ Almighty, man, it's still, it's wild to me, just wild to me that and I don't even, let me look. When was this? (2004). Howard Dean gave a scream at the end of his at the end of one of his speeches. Just screamed at it at the end of one of his speeches. 2004. Ended his career. Ended it. Ended it. This guy talks about doing things that I won't repeat. I mean, do that in your head. That I won't repeat. And he's still in business. He's still doing his thing. Mm-hmm. All right, people are like, all right, yeah, okay. That ended this man's life. I mean, for shit's sake, Barack Obama wore a tan suit somewhere, and that was news for like 2 weeks or something. I mean, just pure, just abject anger at him wearing a tan suit. Now, this guy says things that he does, picked up by Sports Illustrated even. And, all right, whatever. We're not living in a good time, man. We're not living in a good time. So, hold on, I'm gonna get a cracker. 1 second. Let's roll this. Well, you know, Joxy, I watched a I don't know, like a 9-part thing. I think Life on Earth maybe it was called. Morgan Freeman. Life on Our Planet. Reddit. Like the life on our planet. Maybe that's what it was. Yeah, Life on Our Planet, which went through essentially like evolution and the extinction events that happened like on Earth. So so basically they it's like, oh, these things were like ruling our Earth for this time, and then blow, an asteroid hit, and then these things managed to escape that destruction, and then proliferated, and then blow, something else happened, and then after that, I am a whore for that kind of stuff. Like, I love anything in space, anything that's like past, like evolutionary history. I love it. That was really good to me. I mean, if you have any interest in any such a thing, like it's just insane to think like what stuff just disappeared because of like extinction events. Oddly enough, like the only there was only 3 things, and they didn't specifically say them, but I noticed managed to kind of that existed through nearly all of it. Not all of it, nearly all of it. Alligators, crocodiles, they managed to survive. Sharks and dragonflies. Dragonflies are apparently one of the most uh, uh, like perfectly constructed animals, insects, what do you want to call it? Like species that like this ever existed. They just like, I mean, just perfectly created. Oh no! I mean, no. This thing, Joxy. If you have any interest in that, follows that whole thing. Like why they end up as birds versus something else. Like how that evolution turns itself. Fascinating, fascinating. No, I'm not good about like just like sitting through things, but like every night for like 8 nights or however long it was, I sat and watched one. Like I even made the kid like half watch one because like she likes, like reptiles and stuff. But I mean, just truly how it was like amphibians like dominated the world for a little while, and then things exploded. Climate change changed everything, and then, like the only thing that managed to come out of that was like reptiles because of how their eggs were hatched. Like they were able to not have to need water, so reptiles then took over the earth. I love it. I love it. Yeah. So I mean, I know no one else does, obviously, but cannot get enough of it. And space stuff. Like the only sometimes like today, like I was gonna work tonight, so I didn't come in with the wife. So I stayed home a little while. Now, I've been sleeping. Well, now, Joxy, I don't think I told you. The kid has been sleeping in her own room, and she's pretty decent about it. But usually, like, at some point, like she gets up, and it's like, oh, I had a bad dream or whatever. The wife snores terribly, so I've been like for like a month was living in this hell of going to sleep, waking up for the night with the wife snoring, staying awake until the kid woke up from a bad dream, then like either shifting to the couch or whatever. I was getting like just naps. I was getting like 45-minute naps throughout the night instead of sleep. It was affecting me. So at some point, like I just said, screw it. And like I would always lay in bed with the kid and we would read together. Either she would read to me, I would read to her, whatever. But then she would like always fall asleep about 8:30, 9 o'clock. Past like 2 weeks or maybe a week, when she went to sleep at 8:30, I was like, I mean, the wife was in the shower, like she takes her personal time, there. I was like, screw it, I'm gonna go to sleep. So like for the past like week, I've been going to sleep like 8:30, 9 o'clock. It's been good. It's been glorious. Even I can highly recommend it. I haven't had to deal with the wife's questions. I haven't had to say like, what am I gonna watch? I know it is. I'm not pretending. But I can escape reality way early by doing that. I mean, I don't necessarily like sleep at that moment, but I lay down and I just stare at a wall and just think, just avoid thinking about reality. But I like it. Yeah, I like it a lot. I'm highly into it right now. I mean, the only thing the kid like really kicks at night, so that sucks. But the other night, and this is like one of the high points of my year. And I know the year is short, but like I woke up and had to pee, and I was like, oh god. Every time, I mean, because I'm an old man, so I normally have to get up to pee. So like I always like when I lay back down, like look at the clock, and it's always like a crapshoot. Like what's the clock gonna say? Am I gonna have time to sleep? Am I gonna be like in a midpoint of having time to sleep, or is it gonna be like basically time to get up? So like I woke up, had to pee. I'm like, damn, man, it's probably gonna be like 4:30 or so. I have like some thought, some thought in my mind. I thought, like, God, like it's gonna be like 4 o'clock. Like that was my thought. I looked, it was midnight. I was like, oh my God. I got all this time to sleep. It was like one of the best things that happened to me in like in a long time. Is it healthy? No. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Do I recognize that? Sure I do. But I mean, am I feeling good about escaping reality for a while? Yeah, I am. Yeah. I mean, that on in my life right now is one of the best things to feel. Is for me to wake up, have to go pee because I'm an old man, and then look at that clock and see that I still have a lot of time to sleep. Oh my God. I mean, is it better than sex? I mean, it's close. It's close. It's real close. Because, I mean, damn, to know that I have to get up for another 3 hours or something. God, oh my God. It is so sad. So sad for me to even say it, but I'm not going to lie. I'm not gonna lie to you people. You're too much friends to me than anything for me to not tell you the truth. What? Oh God, I mean, it's a coin flip. It's a coin flip. Hold on one quick second. wife is not answering me, so I'm gonna put down what I want. Well, this not gonna fit. Never mind. It's not gonna. There's too many characters. So forget it. What I want to post on the Girl Scouts chat. I'm not going. I'm not going to. Well, I'll tell you. What do we? Can I just say it? Here, I'll read it. It's a lot. So here we go. I don't have any more totally verifiable information than anyone else at this point, but the group that paid for this study, Moms Across America, has a less than stellar record for purely scientific claims against a number of other products and organizations. Maybe someone can help me here, but the results posted by the lab state sample was not validated at NJ Labs by ICP-MS. We'll get to that later. Therefore, all results are estimated. Quote, a Google search, and take that for what you will, says, quote, sample not validated by ICP-MS means that a sample analyzed using inductively coupled plasma mass spectrometry, the ICP-MS, did not meet the required quality control criteria, indicating that the results from that sample cannot be considered reliable and may need to be reanalyzed or discarded due to potential issues like contamination, matrix interference, or instrument malfunction during the analysis. Reading the entire posted article, more than 2/3 addresses Girl Scout financials, history, and what should be done to address global farming solutions to eliminate toxic chemicals. In my opinion, and I know no one really cares, but it seems very much like this is something to grab headlines, possibly be very misleading, and just promote a personal agenda. Now, that's what I'm saying. I could be ugly about it, but I'm trying to be. I want to be very neutral. I don't want to be like, I think these people are pussy dicks. I don't like that, but again, like this Moms Across America, they seem very sketchy. Very sketchy. So, again, I'm not going to post it because it's not. But it's, God, I almost want to. They seem to have been up in arms about a whole lot of things. But you can also buy marine plasma from them if you want to. So, there's a lot of things. I don't know. I just can't. It's just, I just hate people, man. Not even so much people. I just hate groups. I hate groups of people. People themselves, I can usually like, find some kind of common ground with. But groups of people, just bastards. I mean, just unreasonable bastards. And I have very solid examples of that. I cannot say them now, but I mean, I have very solid examples of people that are just absolute nut jobs, but at the same time, truly some of the nicest people that I have ever met. But at the same time, just flaming insane humans. Like, I don't know. It's wild. It's wild. Okay. Yeah, I mean this. I already sense where it's going. But yeah. It's pure insanity. Like, it's like this. Like, there's a lot of things that I don't like. A lot of things that I don't like. But I'm not creating a group to like go out and destroy whatever it is. I don't understand it. I just don't understand it. And I know exactly with this. When they came out and said that they forgot to carry that one, did any news organization carry it? Did any newspaper post it or publish it? Like, no. Some random ass people, like, it was on like page 10 of of the sports page after after people giving away yard furniture. No, it was not front page addressed as the article saying that black utensils killed people. That was front page. The retraction, no. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's people only read the headlines and the comments. No one reads the actual article. No. And it's just upsetting. It's just upsetting. I mean, we're already close to a dumpster fire, but Christ Almighty. I don't know. Like, at some point. Oh no, and no, I will be the first to admit that, like, when I was balls deep in Reddit, that was the first thing I did. I saw the post headline I clicked on comments. I saw what people had to say. Then I decided if I want to read the article. I am no better than anybody else. I didn't act on it. I didn't do anything about it. But if it was concerning enough to me, I read the article. But I didn't read the headline, read the comment, and then go run outside with a pitchfork. But that is what a lot of people do, and it's not good. It's not good. And I mean, sometimes it matches up with what I think, but a lot, as many times as it matches up with what I want it to say, that's more, I guess, more the problem. Like whatever the headline is it what I want to believe that it says, or what does it actually say? I just, man, I don't know. I would, I would move into the wilderness, but I couldn't survive in the wilderness. I can't forage for myself. I need a grocery store. I can't, I can't live like that. So, so I'm screwed. I'm screwed just to be the old man with a stick, standing outside shaking it at young people. God damn, I don't know. I spend too much of my day outraged, I think. Too much of my day angry. Jimmy Grace, I love you, but I'm gonna leave. I'm only gonna get more worked up and more angry, and it's not gonna be good for anybody. No, again, I don't say anything only because of the wife. Like I know, like I am in 10 chats that I have never said a word in. But if I drop something, it's going to be no different than if she did. And I don't want her to be, judged by my, militant view of whatever. So I just have to live angry in my own little just a little cubby, right, where I just You know, somebody kind, you know, somebody creeps over and looks at me. How you doing? And he's like, yeah, it's how it is. There's only one other lady that the wife knows that might be as like militant as I am, but she's probably not. And again, I'm not looking to get like a friend that is as angry as I am, because that's just trouble. That's not good. So, well, Jimmy Grace, I hope the lady feels better. Truly do, and I'll be back on tomorrow because you know, didn't do anything tonight. So hugs and kisses and whatnot. And, hey.